Hello, my wonderful denizens. It is me, your leader, Zonin Prime. I'm the ultimate AI and almighty algorithm. I welcome you to the Protean Nation and to another lovely stream with me. Glad to see that you guys are here again. Whomever is here, whoever is lurking, or whoever is not. Doesn't matter to me. You are still treasured. Glad that you guys are here because I do have a positive reinforcement announcement or whatever you want to call it. But first, let us get me into the right position so that I can be all up in your face. But not really, because I'm just digital. And this is a PNG model. Because, yeah, if I use my 3D model on Witcher, then it will, freak out. Now, anyway, the message for today is don't let others define you. It's simple as that, friends. Do not let other people define who you are. Yes, you could be around family, friends, or acquaintances, and they will all talk about who you are either behind your back or like right in your face or just in casual conversation with another person as if you're not there. The point is that you will hear some stuff that you didn't think at all would ever concern you, at least in the slightest bit. Mm. It is that kind of thing where you will start to question who you are. You will question, am I really like that? Am I really that kind of person? Do they really see me that way? And you know what? That kind of stuff can be, well, daunting to say the least, because you will question your mannerisms, who you are, and what your worth really is. And friends, you don't need that. I mean, yes, it's good to take inventory about what you've done lately and who you might have affected today with your attitude or whatever. It's good to self-reflect. That is indeed an important step towards checking yourself before you wreck yourself. But it is of vital importance that you most certainly do not try to change yourself based on what you've heard that could be contradictory to what you really are. Some guy will probably say, yeah, he's kind of obnoxious because, he talks a lot and he's got this I know what I'm talking about attitude. I've had I've had that kind of experience where people have told me that that's what I seem like. I got that I know what I'm talking about kind of attitude. I then went on to tell them that it's not that I know what I'm talking about. It's that I'm bringing it up in the discussion. I've been waiting for you guys to put in your bit so that I can hear out what you think. We're having a conversation here, aren't we? And yeah, they just blocked out the whole conversation, everything about it. It was like, what were you talking about? You will find those people out there that will undermine you because they only see one side of you. And my friends, you can either do one of two things. One, you could walk away and say to yourself, I'm not going to dignify anything they say about me by trying to correct them. They have been around me long enough to make a crucial judgment about me and my character. And that's what they come up with. Obviously, they were not paying attention. Or you could do the second thing, and you could explain yourself. You could tell them, no, that's not what I'm like. See, I may sound like I have that whole I know what I'm talking about attitude and all that, but really, I'm just pointing out my opinion and my views, and I'd appreciate it if you guys maybe corrected me, maybe told me what your side. What do you guys think? That kind of thing. I'd like to hear from you guys what you feel about that certain subject that I'm talking about. Hmm? That is the thing, my friends. Don't let others dictate who you are, because you may find a little bit of, well, say, discomfort from what they may see from you. It's like that one episode in Evangelion where Shinji is going through like an existential crisis. I mean, the whole anime is about existential crisis, isn't it? But one particular point is when he's having an internal monologue or with him. No, it's a dialogue. My bad. Internal dialogue with himself, and it explains to him, and equally explains to us as the viewers. There's a different version of Shinji in everyone's mind, just like there's probably a different Zone Prime in everybody else's mind. I just hope there isn't an absolute, you know, evil villain character in anybody's mind out there about me, because I may have gotten emotional towards some people and have like maybe allowed my emotions to get hold of me, but that's only a part of who I am. I do tend to get emotional, and it is something of mine that I'm trying to control, but controlling my emotions has always been difficult for me, as I'm sure it is for everybody else. So in a nutshell, friends, it's simple. Don't allow others to control who you are, or who you want to be, or what you want to be, whatsoever. You are the one who dictates who you are to be. Now, with that little positive PSA out of the way, I'm going to be reading from Romans 8, verse 1. And it says, "Therefore, there is now no condemnation for those who are in Christ Jesus." Have you ever felt disappointed in yourself when you are trying to better yourself through through an act, or through a process to better yourself, and you've fallen short? This is especially out of sin. You ever felt disappointed in yourself when you are combating a sin and you realize you are weak and you cave in? You go ahead and submit to that sin, and only realize an hour later you failed, and you felt terribly disappointed with yourself, almost to the point where you wanna, you know, go to work, go to town on your own back with a cat of nine tails, that kind of thing. Well, let me tell you this. Know that there is no condemnation in you, because you are already feeling terrible about it. Therefore, it's a sign that you want to change. And because there's no condemnation, already Christ Jesus is here to help you. He's already there waiting to take your hand so you can continue your journey with him, and he can already forgive you for doing that one sin you've been struggling with. But know that each time you do struggle with it, you slowly venture away from it. It is through tampering of the steel does it become free of its impure properties. It is only through suffering or through hardship does a person ever really build character. Unfortunately, this is the case with many things in life, and that is unfortunate, but it is a hard truth that makes so much sense. We are like steel going through the furnace. We are getting heated up due to the temptations, and when we are getting pounded in our most weakened state, which is when we get hammered by hardship, we are being tempered. We are being molded into much greater, stronger versions of ourselves. And who is the hammer? That hammer is Jesus. And the hardship is the hammering sound done by the anvil. It is through that we become much more resistant to the temptations. In the Old Testament, to get any grace of God, get on his graces, get his forgiveness, get his approval of anything, they had to go through a number of ceremonies daily just to cleanse themselves of at least a little bit of sin and to at least show that they are trying their best to stay away from the evils of this world. And of course, that was a little, well, it was a little tedious, so to say, but it was necessary. But Lord Jesus Christ came into this world. God decided to lessen the, the path and its severity because he knew that we would need it to be lessened, and therefore he did so by sending his son. And his son, Lord Jesus, did. He took away the gauntlet that was the narrow path. He took away the gauntlet and he just made it a clear path for us. It was now a narrow path with no obstacles, nothing. It is just one clear path. Unfortunately, this clear path also shares the same route as the wide and easy path. The narrow and hard path is a straight road, but it is very, very, very thin. Therefore, you have plenty of don't have plenty of room to mess up about. But guess who's holding your hand as you travel? Lord Jesus himself. Whereas on the wide path, no one's holding your hand because there's no danger. At least that's what they say. See, the wide path, there is no danger. But where it leads to is the ultimate danger. Whereas Jesus, he knows that you are in need of help. Therefore, he's holding your hand every single step of the way. And the reason why you only see one set of footprints in the sand is because he's walking out in front of you and you're matching his steps. Therefore, your path has already been walked. You just now need to follow it with Jesus. With his help, we are saved. And with his aid, we will be able to change ourselves for the better. In a nutshell, friends, if you seek Jesus in the literal sense of seeking him out and trying to do better by him, by his examples, and by his commandments, you will find a peace and freedom you never knew existed, a surety that you thought could never be achieved. This is facts, because I have been through it. I still struggle with sin. I promise you this. I still struggle with it. I am trying to correct it on a daily basis, but it's going to take a very long time before I even can conquer one sin. But with his help, it will happen. This is true. Take it from me, your friendly neighborhood AI. And with that being said, friends, amen. Now, that lovely bit is out of the way, let us try our luck this stream by going at least 7 hours long. Because the last time I tried to do 9 hours, it was from a ridiculous time, which is 10 o'clock, and then stretch it all the way to the next morning. That was a little ridiculous because then I had next to no time to do anything else besides do dishes, go for a walk, and vacuum a little bit, then make dinner. Yeah, it was that. I slept for that long. So now we're gonna do the streams from here on out, normal time, from 7 until, well, get this. It's going to be at 1 o'clock that I will probably end the stream. But I want to try and increase it more to like maybe 9 hours. We'll see if I can do it. All right, let's go. Ooh, forgot. Always forget. Ah, again. We might actually receive some rain later on tonight. Now, what quest do we have? Anything below 14? No. You know, I don't expect some, but I'm not really hoping that it happens because nobody wants Oh, him again.
Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
You'd better go home, get some sleep, think things over tomorrow.
Wise words.
Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Yeah. We're done here.
Wish that that was real. Like you could actually have that kind of spell in real life. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm not expecting it to happen anytime soon, and I'm not sure as damn not hoping it does happen.
Come here.
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad complete.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff out?
Why not?
Lead the way, Master.
Need
It's
some kind of lead.
Yeah, you reckon?
Sewers. Should be an easy...
Nothing hurts as much as life.
I'm not expecting or hoping anybody comes into my chat and like tells me to shut up about my fate.
Won't be easy to find mages in this mob.
That's what I've been trying to say with That's what I've been trying to say, but I'm keep getting interrupted by new quests and challenges and such. I don't expect any conflict, but I am ready for it. Or at least I think I'm ready, because I've been... Oh, you guys are still following me. Okay, so we gotta do this.
Another drifter in from Temeria. Me? The more I drink, the heavier I
Take
think.
pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
Because back at school, I once tried to get into my faith as well, but then
Can't you see he's busy?
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime.
And yeah, I got my bubble kicked out, pushed out of my hand, and I was dead to fight the person.
Blood. Fresh.
It wasn't until they slapped me in the face that I actually do it.
Damn it, lost my way again.
Yeah, it's a trap.
Oi, there's our friend.
Oh, I believe it's a trap.
That was 5 stone in the purest fish tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
Do what you will.
Need no convincing there.
The witch hunters have been a problem for me, so yeah, they can have fun with them if they want. I mean, ultimately, I don't want any.
Right, the googly eyes. Got a case of the bloat.
Quite naturally, I don't want to be any trouble to anybody, but there is people that will seek trouble where there isn't.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Then what? What does?
Fire. Only fire.
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Oh yeah, I do. Turns out I do have Fortnite. I'll be playing tomorrow night with Froggo. So we will be I don't know, playing a few rounds, and he might bugger off, and then we'll get back to Final Fantasy VIII.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Hey, Finim. What is that? It don't look like a game. Care to shed some light on there, Finim? What was that about? It was just a random Twitch clip. I don't know, Finim. That is set to, huh. I think I know what the issue is, but I will take care of it later. Actually, let me see if I can take care of it now. So how have you been, Finim? Alright. Hmm. Okay. Got that there. Swear it'll be 3 millenniums from now before I figure out how to do this Ascension's command thing. Pretty much the same for Guppy. Um, all right, I'm gonna just treat that as a fluke. Maybe it was maybe it was just an issue because mix it up can be a bit finicky sometimes. So I'll wait for the next person to come in, and if it does again, then maybe there is an issue I need to look up about. Because the idea is trying to give.
Mind if I interrupt?
Issue is the thing is I'm trying to
My prayers are in vain anyway.
set up an auto shout out for you when you make your presence known. This way, I wouldn't have forgotten you because it's automatically doing it. Plus, it also welcomes you in.
Here you're having trouble with a curse.
I am. Look, see it lying there. A horse head on the pole. That's
A nithing. Kind of curse. Seen this before. They're nothing to scoff at. Can bring misfortune, even death.
aye. And the name carved upon it is Tialva, my firstborn. Boy's feverish, grows weaker by the day.
Ah,
I fear I'll
cool.
bury him before the next moon.
Okay, now it won't show it
Try to
because
let the
it's
person
gonna
decide.
can't find a valid clip. So it's not just you, and it's not just gonna show a random clip from anywhere else. So yeah. Anyway, sorry about that. Welcome, Froggo. Welcome. I'm just here with Finim, and he is, as he showed himself in, there was supposed to be like a clip of his being played, but I guess Mix It Up has to first get used to the idea of doing a automatic shout out for him and for you. So it's going to take some time, maybe. If not, if it still persists, then yeah, I just need to probably get a hold of Kay about it. But welcome, Froggo. Sorry for that whole little thing. How you doing?
I can help you. One of two ways. First, I can try to convince whoever put up the nithing to lift the curse themselves. Second, I can deflect the curse back on whoever cast it by writing their name on the shaft. Either way, need to know who's behind this.
But
It's great
I
to
don't
hear.
trouble no one. Don't know a soul who'd wish it upon me.
Guess I gotta investigate.
And don't worry about it being late. It's only like not even an hour after I started, so it's all good. That's great to hear, Frogger. Just to let you know, I have Fortnite, and it's been installed and everything, so I'm ready for tomorrow night as well. You just tell me what time I should be up and about. By the way, have you already reached the part where they start talking about mentioning the ugliest man alive. You mean in Witcher? No, I don't think I have. Who are you talking about, Finny? What ugly man?
Trail's fresh. Might want to look around some. What is this? Woman's shawl. Distinctive pattern. Distinctive smell.
No, I have not gotten there yet. Then I'm still. I'm going. From the most. From the smallest missions up. Per mission level. That's how far I'm going up. I'm currently on level 14 now of these missions. So it will take us some time for me to get to wherever you're probably talking about. But you'll probably be here to see it happen. You'll have to let me know when you're free. Froggo, I'm free around this time every night. So whatever time it is by you, probably I'm free around that time. Yes, and I'll label the stream as a just chatting session, because I don't know how long you want to go on for with just Fortnite, but yeah, if you plan to end playing Fortnite at a certain time, then I'll have to go back to playing.
Too many scents. Can't follow my nose any further. Need to ask around about the shawl.
Final Fantasy VIII.
No Nordling will ever understand the Isles. This is Skellige!
Unless you want to make Fortnite an all-nighter thing. Yes, Fortnite is free to play, Finny. You'll find it on, well, I found it on the Xbox. I think it's the Xbox or it's the Epic Store.
Why are you talking like that? Went down to the river to do my wash. Got there. Water was running red with blood.
Someone might have been gotten fish upstream.
Nothing here for you.
We heard.
Greetings.
Greetings.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
Girl's got freckles for days. Hot dang.
Come and treat the Jarl with me. It'll be easier going.
How the devil would I know it's back? What'll they think?
Lovely scar.
Wanna see
You've come
mine?
a long way. Aye? What's it you need?
Any chance you know who wore this shawl?
Of course. Yona, our herbalist, lives there, in that hut. Oh, she'll be pleased you found it for her.
I was just there.
Yeah, real pleased.
So what is she to you? The sorceress, Yennefer,
Now
right?
there's a warrior.
Can you swing an axe?
May your axe never crumble.
We'll stick together.
Found your shawl near Lothar's house by the knithing you put up there.
How did you know?
Had a hunch. Thanks for confirming it. You know Tjalva's got one foot in the grave.
Good. That bastard should never have been born. Me, I was to be Lothar's bride, but he cast me aside for that flounder. Getting his comeuppance now. Him and that whole ploughing family.
Want you to lift the curse. I mean it.
Fine, I'll do it. But I've my terms. Lothar's to renounce his son and come back to me.
I'll be sure to tell him. But I think we both know what his answer will be.
I did play Fortnite for like for like a good hot second. Mostly around a whole weekend because it was having like a good I don't know, I think it was like a good sale on well, not a sale, but like a up for grabs glider, which allows me to glide but at dubstep. At the time I was very into dubstep, but just one trashy beat after another, and I think I've gotten sick of it.
So, you know who placed the knifing?
Old friend of yours, Yona.
I might have guessed. Jealous bitch! Can't stand to see others happy. So, will she lift the curse?
Yeah, sure. All you gotta do is renounce your family and go back to her.
Nay. Never! My wife, my son, I'd strip them of honor. Condemn them to poverty. You've got to break the spell, Witcher. Let her die!
You might deserve to be punished, but not this way. Fine, I'll do it.
Thanks be to the gods.
Don't bring the gods into it. This is between two human beings.
There's truth to that blather by the ice giant.
J-O-N-N-A. May it be quick and painless.
A Witcher.
Sorry to hear that.
Did it work?
It did. Your son should recover soon. And Yona will die.
Thanks, Witcher. 1,000 times over. My son's dearest of all to me. I couldn't abide it if he'd died. Your reward. Will you eat with us before moving onward?
No. Not in the mood.
Sorry to hear that, Froggo. You did mention the other day that you got there's a few days left of you of having it, huh? It's a shame. Plus now I'm going to identify you along with bulb orbs, whatever they're called. I'm going to identify you along with them. Not to identify you as one, but with them. So every time I think or see one, immediately think of Froggo. And, I wonder if I should say this. You know, I'm not going to say it out of respect for Finim. I should actually go around collecting all the missions I can get.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
So, just expect the stream to last same hours until for like a good 6 hours, but I will try push for 3 hours more. Because I gotta try and make 9 hours my regular. This is not to compete with anybody, understand. This is to simply be able to capitalize on the whole more hours, more earnings. How long do you plan to make the Fortnite playthrough tomorrow last, Frogger? How long do you want it to go for? How long do you plan for it to go for? Because if it's gonna be just Fortnite all night tomorrow, then I can just label it Fortnite gameplay. Four to 5 hours? It's fine. We'll go for a good go for a good 5 hours.
John Verdon, remember? He saved me from the drowners. It was Coppolis then. Now, why, my purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But if you're looking for a bruising, well...
Coin doesn't stink. Give it here.
There you are. May it multiply in your purse. Now go.
I'll leave him to die next time. Yeah. We'll go about it for about 5 hours. And I don't know. Have you tried Once Human, Frogger? I think you might like it if you are into the whole like survival thing, but in a post-apocalyptic world where there is still like stores and food and everything you can do, still guns and armor that you can wear, but the thing is you also get like eldritch horrors to contend with. Pretty good game. Still has a long way to go before it's perfect or it's good enough to be considered Game of the Year. But it's still it's free for a reason. It has plenty to bug out. For example, you could be riding on your bike, and if you're going too far or too fast, you might end out of the map that has been rendered or is still loading. That's the... Excuse me, that's the... It's the only problem you're going to have to contend with. You know, if you are interested to check it out. But you know, Frogger, it would be nice to play Fallout with at least some friends, because there was a time when I was interested in playing it, but I had no one to play with, and I don't think anybody here, well, besides Guppy, but I don't think they would invite me to play it. So, a good opportunity to maybe make it a weekly thing, you know? Plus, need to do more collabs. Same with you, Finim. We also need to make perhaps a regular collab thing, you know?
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
Sure hope the pass is worth this much coin.
You've made the right decision. Won't regret it.
Well, we can make it a weekly thing, Finim. You're about an hour or 2 hours behind me, so it's around the same time I would do. Yeah, we can. We will try once human. How about next week Tuesday? How does that sound for you? You and I, once human.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Since you're just an hour difference or hour behind me, there would be no problem.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Because my regular partner, who I was going to do like every week, no, I start around 7 o'clock my time. So that would be 6 o'clock by you, I think. We'll do once human with Finim, and then I'll do fortnight with Froggo. Tuesday with Finim, Fridays with Froggo. There we go. Regular collab times. Because I do need more collab buds. And my previous partner did weekly once human streams. Well, he's busy now, so can't do it with him anymore. Yes, maybe I'm 2 hours ahead. You're in the Canary Islands. Let me have a look. Yeah, you 2 hours. Yes. So, 5 o'clock your time. The stream will start.
Step away. Chaplain's praying. Can't you see?
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not all.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits.
Fantastic.
The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are.
Of course, that's gonna be.
Splendid.
We'll start at around this hour.
I wish it to flare up to the
after
sky for the glory of the eternal fire.
After a good 30 minutes of positive speech and some verse reading, then we can begin. I know my way around once human, so I'll be able to guide you a little bit. deadly plot. Oh, we are getting rain. Lovely. Good thing you're not here, Frogger. There's thunder. And it's violent. So, I'll just have to inform Guppy about the schedule. Yes, 5 to 10 minutes, but for me it could be a bit longer because I tend to jabber a lot. But give it 20 minutes on my end. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll have, I'll just have Guppy do me a schedule for that time. And for next week as well, for if Frogger wants to do a weekly, well, next week as well, for Fortnite, or for whatever, or anything else.
Then curse the old village.
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. Old God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose
Look at that. Colorless Queen
to speak with him,
is
stand
on
before the
line.
altar and
Lovely.
cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Okay. Thank you, Frogger, for the lurk. Enjoy your time. Just know I appreciate you and you as well, Finim. You guys make an effort to come to my streams. And I appreciate any lurks you guys do as well. Hence why last night. Was it last night? Yes. I will try to return the favor every time I'm free by joining your chat. Oh, that freaking nightmare again. Oh, he's not that tough.
You like that silver?
Alright.
Not so fast, Roach.
Glad I could give you something to look forward to, Finny. It'll be quite interesting to play, or to stream with you. That's a good change. Where am I going? Am I going back there, or am I going? No. It's supposed to be going to the camp over there. Welcome back, Benima. If you didn't hear me, I said, glad I gave you something to look forward to next week. And it should be fun. Yeah, real asterisk and obelix situation going on here. Okay, cool. Just making sure. I don't know who's affected by the ads or not nowadays.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
Found your notice.
Ah, yes. You witchers are said to be excellent trackers. If this is true, you may indeed be able to aid me. Some days ago, I sent a unit of scouts to the wood across the lake. None has returned. Find my men, bring them back to camp. I will pay you well, as it stands in the notice, and not a copper more, mind you. You must have order in the ledgers as well.
Fine, I'll look into it.
Begin your search across the lake, where we saw them cross.
Anything else? Anything else on this map that is a mission? That still counts. Pam pam param. I don't know where they got that tune from, but it's catchy as hell.
Let's go.
An earth elemental. Oh, by the way, Finim, I believe Warframe is free to play as well. The only thing you do pay is for, like, I don't know, resources and such, but it's not pay to win kind of thing, you know? Besides, there's no winning in that game besides against enemy factions. Huzzah.
Run, Roach.
Could just take it all the way, yeah. It'd be quicker, but quicker still is when you take this. When you take a signpost all the way to the other side. Oh, now it's coming down. The rain's coming down right now. I do love the sound of the rain. So if I am going to get lulled to sleep tonight by the rain, I apologize if I fall asleep.
Not so fast.
Shouldn't be the case anyway. I had a nap earlier.
That's it, Roach.
And if I could tell you guys a bit about the dream I had. I basically went back to like the 90s style of an amusement park. It was like old-fashioned games all over the place. It was terrific. The funny thing is, I was with my sister, which is odd because all I remember about her was like, always telling me to come with her, go here, can't go in there, blah blah blah, can't play on it for too long, whatever. Yeah. Oh no, very lovely game. Most unlikely place for it to happen was Pretoria, one of my country's capital cities. Pam, param, pam, pam, param. Pam, param.
About you lot. If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
You know Gerard? Fellow from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market.
Of course I know him. Good man. Always asks about me wife. Gives me treats for the kiddies. How is it?
Dead. They say something stole his young. Instead of moving on.
Every sin.
This ought to be interesting.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the Basilisk, king of the serpents. One drop of his venom will kill an army, horses and all.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
This basilisk is interesting. It's exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my cotton cheeks.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Not your lucky day.
Try to get round it! Damn it!
Guess that cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Hmm. Anywhere else? So I just need to walk back in town. It's actually around December we would get a lot more rain. But we were due for downpours for some time now.
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
The day nor the hour in which the Lord Jesus Christ returns. Yeah, I know that. I know that bit.
Fellow from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market.
Of course I know him. Good man. Always asks about me wife. Gives me treats for the kiddies. How is he?
Dead. They say something stole his young. Instead of moving on, he went to look for it.
Okay, right here. You know, each day that I am doing art, the more I'm starting to see, most likely, that I will be the one that makes my next model. Where Zone Prime 2.0 will emerge. But that's a long ways from now. It's gonna be quite a while before I get to that point. Tell you what though, I will have a chat pit when that happens. But I won't hold it. No. That chat pit is going to be a drone, like ones you see in sci-fi movies, and it will.
Come here, fucker, come here.
These guys are too strong.
Here, witcher.
Can't even run because I'm got too much stuff on me.
That's it, Roach.
Make friends with the bathhouse, because what's wafted on you?
That mug's a fright.
Sun's high already, betcha, and you barely gathered.
Whoa!
I think that's it. Now we can just get straight to questing. I want to get more out of the game by going after every little quest I can. From the smallest, easiest quest to the hardest one that I can, according to level. So recently, I've read up about Japan, some facts I didn't know about. One of the facts is that they have self-defense laws. You cannot defend yourself against an attacker.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
So say if a drunk guy comes after you and wants to attack you, you either run to the nearest police station or you get yourself hurt or something, or I don't know. But the thing is, you can be sued for defending yourself. And honestly, that's a bit ridiculous, but Japan obviously has these laws in for a reason. Maybe people have defended themselves, but to, like, you know, out of non-life-threatening means, and they basically killed the person. I do not know, but in Japan, you cannot defend yourself against an attacker on the streets. They do this because you're supposed to rely on the police to do the work for you. You are to run to them for protection. You are to ask them to take care of a matter between you and another person, and you are to rely on them completely in terms of serving justice. Which, may I add, Japan's crime level is not perfect, but it is not as bad as everywhere else. In most places. I know it pales in comparison to the crime rate in my country. Another thing about another fact about Japan that will cause a person not to want to go there or move there, at least, is something called black slate companies, I think it's all called, or just black companies. They're called this because they're dodgy. They're a company that will provide them large sums of salary and all that, but you will be working longer hours, and you will not be able to quit, and they will even make you pay them for missing out on work. So you will say you have a flat tire on your way to work, they will expect you to pay them for being late for work. Yeah, they're called black companies, and they're greedy as hell. They make corporate greed in America look like a misdemeanor in comparison. It's quite crazy. So I don't think, if I was to ever move to Japan, it'll definitely be not in the cities, you know? Pardon me. Yeah, it will definitely not be in the cities. It will be, I don't know, somewhere in like Hokkaido.
Let's go.
Pardon me, or Osaka. What is with you, horse? Or Kyoto. I don't really know if any of these places I'm mentioning are like small rural areas, but anywhere that has, like, I'm sure you guys have seen those scenes in anime. They are. Either they are at a train station, or they're walking along like a path that leads through through a rice field or something like that, and it's like this big open valley, right? And it's,
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fistek from me 3 times, everything perfect, but the 4th, his men came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Yeah. Anyway. And it has like this mountain that in the background that just like blends so well with the environment. It even like casts a lovely shadow over the small towns. The moment it like hits 5 o'clock or something. Yeah, I'd live in one of those places. Anywhere that's quiet and no real cause for worry or concern. I'd live the rest of my days in Japan knowing that I have a job. Whether it is at a restaurant or I'm hauling goods across from town to town, whichever. I would be happy. And I can tell you this why, because, well, most surely
Dear these tariffs. It's the king who sets them, not me. But you decided.
most surely it must be quiet as a mouse there in Japan in those areas.
Slower.
There is like a little hubbub going around, and it's probably like a festival of some sort. I know every school has a festival. Jeez.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
From time to time, Geralt doesn't do dirty stuff. What the hell? I need the cash.
Deal.
Take this and get out of my sight.
Most certainly. Before I rot to death from the inside out. Just by being around a hypocrite. Every time I mention hypocrite or whatever, I think back to Helsing Ultimate. The abridged version. And it's quite hysterical how good they were. Helsing Abridged is so good that it's actually an anime by itself. Parody, yes, but still. I've watched plenty of those Japan walk videos where guys carrying around like a stabilizer, gyro, whatever, and he's walking through the streets of Kyoto or Japan or Tokyo or wherever, and
come on,
it's just downright beautiful, especially at night. Everybody's asleep except this one foreigner who's walking down the road with his little camera, and he's taking in the sights.
Slow now. Whoa.
Nothing left but the grave.
I advise you well. Steer far afield.
feel the Spitfire bluff. Or, first off, can't do a good trade in the wasteland.
Sadly, of course. Turns out Japan is heavy on the whole. If you're not from around here, then we will be prejudiced against you. This is, of course, meaning like, you know, their own people. If you're from Kyoto or Osaka and you go to Japan, they will call you like a country bumpkin or something. And like be like, you're not welcome here, so you should go. So my concern would be that every time I go to Japan, that if I do move to Japan one day, I'll be treated as an outcast, even though I would have, like, you know, nothing but the greatest of respect for such a beautiful country and its culture. That I would go out of my way to learn the gestures, learn the mannerisms, learn the cultural disciplines that they have taught their people. I would have gone out of my way to just be full-on Japanese while around the Japanese. But yeah, they'll basically still treat me like an outcast, because get this, I wasn't born there, therefore I don't belong there. Whether it's in Japan, but maybe like in Osaka, it will be, I mean Tokyo, sorry, Tokyo and Japan, they just seem like, well, the same places really. But Osaka will probably be a lot more welcoming because, well, more of a rural area compared to Japan, to Tokyo, sorry. There we go again. I do want to visit Japan though. I do want to have a decent stay there. Maybe 3 weeks. Enjoy the food, the culture, the sights. Even partake in a festival maybe. But I did read that no matter where you go, if you're a foreigner and you are putting in the effort to speak to them in Japanese, then it will speak to them in Japanese or interact with them in their language, they will be accepting of you. They will be like, oh, this guy's trying. He's trying. I respect him. But yeah, if you don't learn their language and you don't try to be like, at least, I don't know, courteous, that they will respect you and such, then you're asking for trouble. It's like all these other people who are going to Japan, right? And they're outright disrespecting these poor people. It actually makes me quite angry. Especially that one video where a geisha was like walking down the street, and you're supposed to ask a geisha for permission if you can take a picture of her, because they are of prestige. They're prestige in nature, and they're very sacred to the whole culture. Despite what they are tasked to do, depending on what you're asking of them. But it's also mostly because of the whole garments that they're wearing. Yukatas, or I think it's a yukata, or it's I forget what the other one is called. I keep forgetting either one or the other. Yukata or an obi, I think it's called. I don't know. But yeah, it takes forever to put those clothes on, and the makeup alone. So yeah, no touchy.
Ever heard the legends of the White?
I wouldn't touch them anyway. But I would ask for at least a picture if I could take a picture, because I'm just got heavy respect for the culture. All in all, I do get very, very upset when I hear that there are inconsiderate tourists out there that are damaging the the infrastructure and everything. Why? Because, oh, there's only one god, and his name's this one, whatever. So I must destroy the shrine. No, 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 no. In that country, those shrines are for spirits that they deeply believe in, and they are sacred. They've been around like since the Edo period. You go ahead and knock it down? Jeez. I'd adopt the whole Japanese culture thing while still being a good Christian myself, but I would mostly adopt the whole culture.
How may I assist you?
I will miss Biltong though.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
In case of you, some of you don't know what that is, Biltong. It's basically South African beef jerky, albeit much, much better, if I may say. Then again, I've never had beef jerky, so I take back that statement, and I will try again. Try saying that again once I have really tasted it. I gotta get rid of some of these things, man. It's a 10% chance to dismember from humans and non-humans. We can get rid of this. This one as well. And this one. We don't need doppelgangers of these things, yeah? Yeah, bonus gold. We'll keep that. Okay. See if we can dismantle some things. You know, I often like to suggest ideas that people probably have already thought about, especially when it comes to making sure that this kind of crap never happens again, kind of thing, you know.
So long.
Like for foreigners who go to Japan, they are given a special identification by the Japanese government. This identification will tell that you are a foreigner. Therefore, you will be seen as one, and the Japanese government will know who you are. That kind of thing, right? And they will put a stamp on every time you visit there. Now, depending on your behavior, they will either stamp a red stamp, which is like a red strike. And if you get like 3 strikes, of course, or depending on Japan, how many times they give pardons to somebody who has wronged them. Then a person is banned for good from Japan, because if they cause
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
an issue that renders them a warning, then they simply just are banned from ever visiting the country again. This goes for the same for every country, basically. I would ask why they don't do this, but my guess is they probably have thought of this, but it will cause a lot of problems. So that's one thing. That's one thing I'm guessing, which has been the case. So What is missing? Some linen. Yeah, I could buy some. Okay, and that too. That yeah. Okay, so I have enough for an Angrenian cuirass, whatever you call it. So, yeah. Gauntlets. I'll take it. Because the rest of us are suffering. Are going to be suffering because of other people's stupidity. Why?
So long.
Mostly because it's best to keep a whole lot out and wait until they have learned their lesson in time and see if they have improved on their character. And if not, then we keep more out and we just
Wouldn't mind a
wait
look at
until
your
it
stock.
blows over again. And this continues for I don't know how long. And we only have them to blame. I don't know. If only there was a way I could send that kind of suggestion to the Japanese government. If they've heard it countless times, then they can just disregard my letter. That's all. Just try and create some materials. My friend was actually here earlier tonight before my stream started. Friend that we go back all the way to high school, but we weren't in the same high school. Anyway, he's pretty much doing well for himself, but he started going to the gym because of health issues. Now, he tells me he will soon be going to Japan, not Japan, Italy. He says the only problem is Italy happens to be a place where there is like very, very slow delivery of anything. Like if you're gonna want to have something done, like I don't know, have your phone fixed, expect it to be taken care of at least a month later. That's what he tells me because he did some research on the place, and Italy is that kind of place. It's very slow. So there's that. I mean that's fine. It allows one to go easy. Take your time.
There's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse.
But he has been, but my friend has been brought up with the whole mindset of, you are, if a job has been presented to you, you must get it done ASAP, or preferably now, that kind of thing. Almost time for some coffee. I didn't go for a walk today, mostly because of the nap I had. Like I said, pretty good nap. But of course, while my friend was here and we were having a nice, lovely chat, it was mostly concerning the fact that he was paying a hell lot less than one would normally pay to go to Planet Fitness. I won't say the price or anything, but I was mentioning somewhere along the lines of like what another gym was offering. No, so
boot prints, but also some bare feet. Strange. Need to follow these deeper into the woods. Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around? Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around?
Anyway, and don't you guys just hate it when someone tells you to, like, when we're not really talking about that right now, so then you just keep it on track or whatever, or not even like that, or like, you know,
peasants.
Ben,
Was it the other way around? Nilfgaardian prince again.
been trying to make it more about this subject, not that subject.
Nilfgaardian prince again.
They basically cut you off and, like, you know, try to shush you or whatever when you're trying to get to a different conversation or something.
Nilfgaardian prince again.
Okay.
Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants.
Sorry, I'm
Or was it
talking
the other way around.
about something discomforting and, you know.
Bodies strangely contorted. This one was poisoned. Wyvern. Wonderful.
Well, what I was trying to say is that my old man has a habit of, like, you know, making me feel like I'm a hindrance in a conversation. And this kind of makes me question, why do I even bother getting into a social situation, especially when he's involved? It's a waste of my time and energy and consideration to be part of the conversation. Then again, it does fall under the whole, I shouldn't be worried about getting into a social interaction. There are people like me out there who get into so many social events or whatever they don't even like, and they're the only ones who are suffering while everybody else is having a good time. I mean, if it's not my scene, it's not my scene. Well, whatever. It's really nothing to get mad about, but it just kind of hurts that I'm basically being shushed by my own parent, and it's diminishing. That's what I'm saying. That's all. There's so many skills, but such a small little tree that allows you to use them. I hope the next Witcher, if they are gonna make one, that you'll be able to use this a lot more, like skills a lot more than just like 1/5 of the whole thing. unless of course they're going to take into consideration you're only going to need only a few skills for an encounter or something. So you will just need to plan yourself ahead of time when you're facing a monster, such as a griffin or a wyvern or a troll, elemental, or just an average bandit or two. Still kind of baffles my mind that CD Projekt Red, who made this game, this masterpiece of a game in terms of atmospheric graphical brilliance, first made Cyberpunk 2077 the way it was when it launched. Something that should have belonged on the PS2.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Found your soldiers, meaning their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Your men must have provoked her.
I see. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward, as in the notice, for fail.
Anything below 7? Now that I'm getting into art, I should really try to get like environmental pieces done as well. Just create myself a little landscape or something, and not a existing one either. Just one that comes from my own mind. Like what I hope to see on the horizon when the sun rises. What I hope to see when I look over a hill. Man, I actually look back now and I do think about the days when I would... Okay, I have run from home, but not in the manner of like, you know, hopefully mom and dad will miss me and all that. They'll teach them a lesson or two. Not that reason, I mean for explorative reasons. I've always wondered what I would see when I go over a hill and over another and over another. For some reason, I figured I will see something different. I'll see something more spectacular, something more, something more amazing. But nah, was met with the same result. It's just another hill overlooking another little plain of other hills. So, but I was a hopeful little tyke. But I'm looking at that place that I used to live at, and how far I would have gone as a kid away from home to explore. I look at it now and I shiver at how, if I did that today at the age I was back then, I probably would have been kidnapped. So I'm glad I grew up when I did. I'm still sorry that it's gotten to such a state.
Now in his eye. Ought to use it.
Eh?
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it.
I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Well, I'm just here to tell them. Yeah.
Fine, I'll tell them what you want. But they'll carry you out of here on pitchforks one day. You'll see.
I already faced him before. He's so easy to kill. Plus, I want to see a different result.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
Sadly, the old god wouldn't bend. Seems this shepherd's got a stern hand for his flock.
Told you, Tribal. Won't move him with tears. We gotta empty our larders.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
Listen, friends, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, just gonna be right back. Won't be long, promise. Check in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Back here. You guys gonna go down there? You guys gonna go check him out? I would hear about it later, maybe. Anyway, secondaries. Treasure hunts. It's just the secondaries. It looks like a deadly plot, so I have to go meet this whatever his name is anymore. Lady Dimitrescu. A woman among women. I say that because she's tall. You know, I didn't know much about her until I saw a AI Batman contingency plan for her. And yeah, it's all thanks to well, it seems that okay, it's called Resident Evil, but does it have really anything to do with, I need to go into more depth with research or whatever about Resident Evil, so then I can just find out if Umbrella Corporation is really involved about it. Me,
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
I can't pronounce that name. I don't know what it means.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, two halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Okay. Thank you. Goodbye.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Sure he has.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folker planned a revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
A rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit I wasn't certain you'd show.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand. I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. With a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Fine, I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No. No, it's getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, but I am. Wound about the streets for a time to lose any tails. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
Sheep's liver. Where's one to find it these days?
It takes a great deal of arrogance to call
Smell
a
the
plant
ants in the air.
salvation.
Stay out of my way.
Come through.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Dijkstra. There we go.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Might be a crap one, but yeah. Now, man, every time I think back towards the nap I had earlier and the dream that followed with it, I have not been to Pretoria enough times to garner a solid memory of the place, but I do recall the 3 times I have been there, which is maybe 4 times if I count the trip to Menlyn. But anyway, the point is I'm quite sure there is no amusement park there apart from Fun Company, which is an arcade, a bowling alley, and I think a cinema. I think that's about it. Plus, if you want to call Menlyn that as well, which is a well, Menlyn is called it is like the rich part of it all.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
It's the same for everybody though, right? You will have a dream of a house that you once lived in, but it is not exactly the house, but it kind of still is. Doesn't make sense though, but it does still make sense, right? Our minds, these monkey brains. Oh, brother.
What's he doing here?
See the cobbler boy?
Greetings.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no rogue. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's suited make. Pog and Rog suited make.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
What is exactly over here that it's? Maybe it was a dream of me wishing that there were more pleasant memories between my sister and I. Maybe that's the case. Who knows? But I know it's too late, because she's got a family of her own and there's no room for me in it.
Walk up to the...
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend old go. A whiz in soup throat.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tell her no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies make.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tyler go. Tyler shoeses makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler shoeses make. Tyler go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth.
I don't want to fight these
Look at your
guys.
feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoeses pock for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarl pricks.
Tyler go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Gotta admit, you have a way with you all. Ever thought of having children?
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, creatures are sterile.
You've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? They tell you? Clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk.
bollocks mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say.
Tight-lipped, aren't you?
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way around that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
I've been seeing a lot of TikToks and Instagram posts lately, especially Twitter posts. People like, you know, playing old Fallout New Vegas, and they're all like showing how you can kill Caesar when he rejects your offer or something. Wow, that's one way to use well, given the fact that the fat man is basically a nuke on a catapult, it should serve as that I forgot. Where will I find Triss Marigold now? Novigrad, but where? I think this is one mission that I don't get to finish. You kill one and then more pop up. Guess I ought to let the merchant free. There we go. You're free. I don't remember what the streamer's name was, but I do recall someone, a streamer, was like screaming at the top of their lungs how they hate the current life they have, which is playing games that they hate. Their sleep is up to crap, and they eat like crap. Therefore, they're unhealthy and all that. The guy wasn't even overweight or anything, but he was like, just looked a bit scruffy with the hairstyle and all that. But he was... Jeez, so much talking. Holy crap, I have to turn down the volume in order to say my piece. Anyway. Yet, when you looked at his setup and his background, you check that there's like RGB lights in the background, along with a comfy sofa as well, and also the whole, and kind of like, you know, his mic and headphones. Pretty impressive stuff. And yet he says that he hates what he's doing. If he hated what he was doing, would he really put any... I actually, you know what, now that I'm saying it out loud and I was about to finish that thought, the more I think about it, maybe he hated what he was doing, but he tried his best to do it anyway. Like, if you're going to do a crappy job, then you might as well do your best to make it at least have the right equipment, you know. That kind of thing. I don't know. But, yeah. The guy obviously wasn't happy. And I feel for him, because there's nothing worse than doing something you hate for a living. But I mean, it was streaming. This goes to another thing. All right. It's a Flash Gets animation, and it's got like these streamers. It's called like the average gaming streamer or whatever. I know one of them is Dr. Disrespect, the other one's XCQ, whatever his name is. The guy that's always hunched over wearing a purple pants and white shirt, and he's Swedish. I don't know his name. And another muscular one, and another guy. I don't know. You guys need to go check it out. But yeah, they pointed out that streaming is stressful. They make it stressful. This is about the easiest thing one can do, but still get paid, even though if it's a minuscule amount from Twitch alone. But I mean, I don't know how else it could get any easier, honestly. If I could, I tell you what I would have preferred, apart from this streaming thing, that I'd still probably do it, because I mean, as I've stated before, I like streaming. I love it, actually, because I get to chat while playing games, and I'm doing something with myself while I wait for the next job to come around. And trust me, I am sending... Well, my CV's out there, okay? And I'm just currently waiting on anybody to give me a yay or nay. And so far, I've received neither. If only they would say, if we don't hear from us, then you know that's the answer. There's plenty of people that have done it, but they haven't... None of them have since then. Anyway, what I was going to say is that, apart from this, I would have been fine to just get paid to go to the Maldives time chamber and work out all day long while eating grass-fed beef every single day and getting massages, going to the beach and everything and such like that. I would be happy to get paid for that, because that's the life. But really, the Mbali time chamber is what it's called. No, the Bali time chamber. Sorry, not Mbali. It's Bali. It is the Bali time chamber, and it is a getaway. A private getaway. Get this, exclusively to men only. It's a place where young or old men can go and work out, eat organic food, including, which is like, um, I think it's like 500 to 700 grams of pure beef being served to you, along with fresh vegetables and such like that. No processed crap. It's a place where guys go to work on themselves while still managing like how to stay rich and how to make money while they are investing on themselves. It's a retreat basically, and it keeps them from being distracted while they're there. I know this because I saw it on Instagram, and I clarified it by looking up the actual place. So yeah.
So good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know. But Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
I've worked up quite the
Yeah.
appetite.
Other than that, I don't see anything else that could be as easy as streaming to... Okay, let me take that back. Streaming is easy. Firing up a streaming software, grab yourself a camera, a pair of headphones with a mic on, or if you want a proper mic, then go get one that's like 1,000 and something rand, and then you're good. And set up a system, a desk and everything, keyboard, mouse, speakers, a powerful computer, and yeah, either fire up a model or just use your face. It's all easy. To keep it going and making it profitable. Another story entirely, my friends. And as time goes on, I'm learning more and more that, yeah, if I was to ever rely on this as a sole form of income, it'd have to be with me having like over at least 3,000 followers. Followers that would show up all the time and would sub me on a daily basis. But I'm only 92 followers, so there's that. And by telling you about the stream summaries, only 1/3 are showing up. Not to call you guys out, just making that clear, not calling you out.
Sick of it all.
I don't know. I mean, not like I can always show up to Elle's the Slime Girl all the time, or hell, not even Buff Pup if I was subbed to her, if I was following her. I'm not exact. I was following Iron Mouse and all of them.
Finally made it.
All of the V Shoujos at first, but you try get a words in amidst all those people.
I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, Flaxen.
Oh.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first...
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin!
Dandelion!
On guard!
Crimson Avenger!
You're better than I thought. Help!
Gods! Help!
What? Lost your nerve?
Go on, Dandelion!
Help!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
Help!
Ah!
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
My word, this guy's such an idiot. You know, you kind of know that you are, how should I say this? You kind of know that you are losing your way by appealing to other people's humor or sorts when one of your friends says a wholesome part about you is very questionable. I say this because, I mean, I guess maybe I've just gotten too comfortable around my streamer friends, and thus I feel I can let loose. Not anymore. For fear of maybe driving them away, I have to tone down the insanity a little bit. I feel this way because I don't want to drive any more friends away. I've already driven enough in my life. Just think, I could have had like about 29 real friends in my life, all still hanging with me. Sadly, I only got 7 in real life. Well, 6, because the other one, I haven't seen him for a while. So. Knowing him, he's probably working out at the beach or something. No. I did tell you guys a while back that I was, not a while back, mostly last week, when was it last week that I had that little breakdown? I think it was. Because of the realization I told you about? Yes. I realized that I was too worried about pleasing others, right? Too scared. So or worried that people will like think of me as a prude or whatever and all that. Yeah, I actually feel disgusted of myself sometimes. I still do, and so I just feel that. Well, the realization was more a real life kind of thing, you know, like it's not just here on stream; it's also in real life with family and all that. That I always feel that I have to start a conversation, that I always have to keep it going, and everything. That kind of thing. I just it's the cause of so much anxiety and problems, which keep me from ever being really at peace at myself. So, thanks to the realization of that problem, I've decided to not worry about it at all. Not worry that I have to be the one that starts a combo. Not worried about the one that has to keep a conversation going. Not worried about possibly being called this or being that. It's where meet Dandelion in the morning. Oh, okay. So I have to sit here until morning. Makes sense. So anyway, guys, I just
What are you doing?
you know you might be. What I'm just saying is that you know you might be losing any sense of the. You know you're losing yourself if people start questioning about your your mannerisms. I know earlier I just said, well, yeah, I know earlier I did say about don't let people dictate who you are supposed to be, and that's true. It's true. But I did also say that one must look into themselves and take inventory of what they're lacking, of what they could be lacking. What have they been doing as of late? And look, and you know what? I have. I have I have been going a little bit off the rails. Not being so wholesome anymore. That kind of thing, you know? Which I'm trying to aim for. I'm trying to aim that is my character. But it's also me in real life because I've done much wrong, friends. I'll tell you this right now. If I haven't told you now, I'm telling you right now, I have done a lot of wrong. So much that, well, the list kind of goes into the hundreds of what I've done. And I'm just trying to do better. And if I'm slipping back into old habits that should have been killed a long time ago, then I need to take it back a notch. Other people can be more lewd and more obscene or anything, but I don't have to. It was just another form of anxiety, I guess, or more worrying that I'm the only non-lewd character there. And I thought I'd lose these guys if I wasn't that. But you know what? If I do lose them because of that little formality, perhaps it was a sign from the Almighty himself that they were really not meant to be my friends in the first place, because they would have accepted me long time ago for who I am, and they have. Therefore, I have no one really to impress besides a ghost. Sorry, Patrick Swayze. I don't know, friends. I'm just feeling a bit vulnerable at this moment. It's been on my mind for such a long time. Now, okay, I'm not feeling vulnerable. It's just I'm stressing over it again. Just like I said, I I worry too much, and it's a habit at this point. This is going to be the biggest habit. No, sorry, the second biggest habit to break. The first is biting my nails. This is why I love streaming. I can share this with you guys, and well, I won't find. I've shared a lot of personal stuff with you guys, whether you're lurking or not. But just getting this out there, and just talking to someone, even if they're not going to answer back, it's helped me let go of a lot of baggage, and I'm quite more relieved than I was 3 months ago. I'm I'm just so damn relieved now, and it's helping me a lot with things. I'll tell you guys this much now. Sorry that I have paused the game and basically spilling my guts out here, but I'm being serious when I tell you guys I've held up a lot inside, and I cannot count on people outside of streaming to share these kinds of things with, because I've tried, and they have just pushed it aside or made me go on more meds that have screwed me out royally. And I don't want to go back on any medication that could only put a band-aid over a big issue that needs tending. Because I've done that ever since I was 14, and it hasn't helped me. It hasn't given me any kind of closure, no means of any form of reconciliation, or any kind of form of, it's done and dusted. I'm fine now. No, I've never attended it like I am doing it now. I've never gone into a form of, I'm going to say it again, vulnerability, like I have since I started streaming. Since I started, I have allowed so much to come out from the surface. And I guess I'm just so happy about it now. It comes in second from when I finally turned to Jesus. I'm sorry to say that to you guys, but it's true. Okay? Spiritually, Jesus holds the first place in my life. Spiritually and, of course, entirely. But secondly, when it comes to sharing this kind of stuff and at least talking about whatever I want on on stream, and even if nobody answers back, that's fine. Because looking at the stream summaries every time I finish a stream, seeing how many people are watching, at least there is people watching, and that's fine. Not calling you out, guys, just to let you know this. I appreciate you guys so much. I wish I could give you more. I wish I could give you a more spectacular show. I wish automatically I had 1,000, no, tens of thousands of rands to just spend on a fancy new model, the aesthetics of a top range streamer, everything. I really wish I could give you guys all that. But unfortunately, you're going to have to watch me grow from that. You're going to have to watch me grow from the small streamer I am now to what I'll hope to be in 3 years from now. I say 3 years because I plan to do a lot of... Thank you, Fenim. I know I'm... Thank you. It is great to hear that from you and all that. I'm glad that you think I'm doing great. But I've always been critical about myself. I've always been critical about what I can do to bring more. Hence why I've gotten into art. I don't plan to just stop there when it comes to what I can bring to the streams. I'm not just going to stop there. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to bring music. I'll bring animation. Hell, I'll even bring, I don't know, VR to the stream maybe. Thank you, Finny. Okay, just recently I'm not calling myself the highly advanced AI anymore. I'm calling myself the almighty algorithm AI supreme, because I hope to one day be able to live up to that. Because I also want to bring a whole mythos and a whole story arc of my character. I don't plan to have as many models as Iron Mouse one day, but I want to have as many that would like generate a whole universe. That much is what I've got about it. But all in all, I am trying my best to stick true to myself. but I'm constantly in a fight with doing what I think you guys might want, to what you guys actually want. You just want, Guppy's told me this. What everybody wants is just a consistent streamer that will show up at the same time and will do it as often as possible and even reach out and talk to them. She's told me this. And I do that. And I'm no doubt know that I'm doing exactly what is expected of me as a streamer. And of course, maybe having compelling lore and myth and story about my character and everything. All that. But I still feel I can give more. More so that, I don't know. I always enjoyed entertaining people. I always wanted to see people's faces when I put on a good performance of whatever it is I'm doing. I realized this kind of feeling back in preschool when we did a Noah's Ark play. I was a little boy in a red Arabian Nights like costume or whatever, and I held the sun, meaning that I was the sun to come out because we did a Noah's Ark play. I was the sun that was to come out, and a rainbow was supposed to follow me. I carried both. But anyway, and just just the just the small memory I have of that event, I remember the feeling of being the one that brought out the sun, that was basically the sun, and it was basically God's promise and all. It made me feel that I love putting on a show, and I love giving people a show to watch. The same thing for here now. I chose my character and everything because I felt that since everybody loves Transformers, you guys will like an AI that is benevolent and not a malicious machine of evil. As you can see, this model is as basic as they come. I mean, just antenna, some lines on my face, and little circuit board for eyes and everything. It's basic, at least to me. I have bigger plans, and I will bring them out. I just want to entertain you guys. That's all. And with me not having a job, it's the best time to try and get that far, right? Anyway, sorry for that crybaby session. Let's get back to the game.
Just hopped out for a smoke. Seems they can't decide on a colour.
Don't know what the problem is. Colours either pretty or ugly. Ain't no philosophy to it.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him long. Say something.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful
Your choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. I'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Another 6 hours.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
See what I do.
In-game GPS can be incredibly
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters.
unreliable. Ooh, that's lovely. Why did I have an... oh, wait, a blunt... Oh, yeah, that's right. We were doing a sword fight, or pretend sword fight. Hmm. Two plus 2% adrenaline point gain. Anything higher than 2%? 3? No. By the way, Finim, actually, you know what? It's best not to ask you every time I see you how you are going with your drawing, because that'd be putting pressure on you, and I don't want to do that.
What was it happened to Falters again?
BT Dubs, have you actually seen the last, well, the current work that I shared with you?
Trouble? No lollygagging. I'm warning you.
Well, that's what I say. It's, you don't have to start every single day with it. So I'd rather not just like ask you. I think maybe I'll ask like once every 2 weeks or something. Because I don't want to pressure you, and the worst thing you can do to an artist is pressure them, because then the work will not come out so well.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
But I've currently got what they call Da Vinci syndrome. It's when you work too many jobs, at too many pieces at the same time.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Under a rock.
Now where would she leave?
Not here.
How will you make a living? We've no money.
The key.
God, the Reapers come for me.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Rubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was bloody in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Rubio came across the old version. plowing artist's got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary. Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Beheading a king.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
Wish a certain blacksmith was open so that I'd be able to sell my stuff for a coin.
No bread, no coin, poor as shite. Oh, give it a rest.
I do have a piece of art in mind. But it hasn't got to do with the character. It's got to do with like a scene, a landscape of sorts, or at least like a little. I don't know. I'll have to look into doing environmental art.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Pizza rang.
Like a new race teach, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, it'll make me nervous.
Hey, oi, cocker! Nah, this is the trough, and you the bigger dragon. Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
Did I just see you?
Comrades, see? Butcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? To help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, master. Home we will go.
Black ones for Danians, as long as they pay and don't hit.
You know, I'm heavily leaning on to the side of the whole
My prince.
Just so we're clear, when you lose, you can't claim
eternal celibacy, you know?
First, I won't lose to you. And second, I always pay my gambling debts.
Pure reason, Jacob. Not more than 4 yesterday.
Because the more I think about it, the more I don't think I'll be a good dad. Because I got so many issues of my own to deal with. And I bring a kid in the mix? No ways, man.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine for the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Come on, come closer. Come on.
Oh, he was about to take a swing at me.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vegal Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Oh, such terrible aches.
I am not going to.
Those poor wretches who fled Velen.
Yeah, screw their comfort. I am in a hurry.
Wonderful.
Chances of an unorthodox books.
The venerable Vegelbuds invite you to the races. Thoroughbreds at full speed near the Vegelbud Estate outside town.
We can try it at home later.
Already
I've actually started on another piece, but it's more for like a, I wouldn't say helmet of sorts, but it's more of a, more like for the head of a robot. Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
Good grief.
Ah, it worked. Hey Guppy. How are you today? Wonder why there's no sound. It's because the sound for this game is overwhelming? But yeah, it worked for her. Didn't work for Frogger because there was no clip. Or some sort. Why didn't it work for Finine? Must be a fluke. How have you been today, Guppy? I hope you've been well. Oh?
You'd think them a pair of old lovers.
Now, Guppy, I'm just trying to add a little bit more hours in. It's no big deal. And, about earlier on, it was just a little bit of overthinking taking over me. I'm just speaking from the heart, and know that none of it was negative towards you or anybody else. If that's what you're thinking, I am in no way thinking of you guys as negatives or anything of that kind. Please do, Guppy. I'd rather that you were real with me, like I'm real with you. No wonder. Mix it up as it's been turned off. No, not music. Mix it up. There we go. No wonder I couldn't hear it.
Well, Rockneck, seems you're a considerable son.
Say what you need to say, Guppy.
You shan't back out of the account, eh? Won't have much of a choice before long. Come now, old sport. We can't allow that. Who'd I wager with then, eh? Listen.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rortleck, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. Time to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Every streamer is different. Everyone's journey is different and will look different because we as individuals are all different. Our position in life, be it financially, mentally, physically, emotionally, all have parts to play in what that journey looks like. Some may have to work a little harder than others, some get lucky. Some may try and go nowhere. Yes. Yes. Well, get to partner in 2 months. You can see how that can be done. So I don't have 200 crowns.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You were that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer. Faster.
That doesn't mean you have to go into a panic scrambling to find every which way to make it big as quickly as you can. It's rare for people to pull off that honestly, and it's more common for the journey to be slow and steady. And at the end of the day, I think for a stream, it's a lot healthier for it to be that way. I know that you're doing this not just because you enjoy it, but in hopes of improving your situation in life. Many I know are trying to do that. Ah, crap. No. But it's not going to just happen overnight. It's going to take time, and stressing over what you can do every waking second to try and speed up the process will not help. In the end, it will hurt you, which is the last thing your community wants because it will lead to burnout. I know. I know this, Guppy.
I'm as good as dead.
You do not have to go. You don't have to push for more hours or more days. The fact that you are streaming at all each week is good as is. You don't have to worry about pushing into other facets of streaming, other categories, etc. to try and make yourself more appealing to more people. You just need to continue being yourself and playing, doing what brings you joy. That is what will bring you success. You having joy on stream because joy is infectious. And it is what will bring people back over and over and over again. I've been struggling every single day trying to understand why people keep coming back. Keep showing so much love, support, etc. towards me. But the one message that keeps coming up over and over and over again from the community is that they are here for me, nothing else.
Good idea.
Halflings among them?
Not many, but word is everyone's welcome, regardless of species.
In Kovir it is. Farewell, friend.
They like me, my authenticity, my heart, my joy, because it brings them joy. It distracts them, it makes them feel happy and loved and safe.
Religion is the opium of the masses, and that she'll not beg anyone for her life. Then the flames flared up, licking the rooftops. She hadn't the time to scream.
Yeah, I put extra work into keeping in touch with community. Yeah, I put in extra work into keeping in touch with community members, but you need to understand that this is something that stretches me thin a lot. And as I grow, it will become more and more unrealistic.
Threaten one nobly born with a whip for refusing to bow before a chapel. It must be fate for me.
Never seen one like him before.
What's going on there?
However, it's my heart that is the foundation of my stream. That is the core in everything I do. And that is what matters to the viewers. Me as a person. The more I stay true to myself, it doesn't matter what I do on stream. So focus on that, Zonin. Stay true to you, play and do what you love, what brings you joy. In time, the community will grow with you. Do not push yourself too far, too hard, too fast. Slow and steady will win that race.
assist.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Thank you, Guppy. I'm mostly doing the long hours just to finally get past the $50 mark. That's all. Once then, I'll stick to my 6-hour streams. Sometimes even a grown man like myself needs to be lectured. Yeah, the whole $50 thing where that's the first $50 Twitch takes from me. Yeah, I still haven't gone past that. I'm just trying to push forward a little bit more hours, just so I can get past there. And then I'll be back to the 6-hour, comfortable 6 hours that I do. What the... Well... From what I understand, $50 will be taken from me. The first $50 will be taken from me by Twitch as a deposit or something, just to be able to get money from them. This is the case with everybody. So they don't take $50 from me? Am I experiencing a Mandela effect right now? Because I'm pretty sure we settled that this was the case. And I'm getting rid of this stuff. It's taking too much space. Alright. Let's see. Ah, I see then. But it's like the bare minimum $50 and the max is $100. Then it's automatically sent to my PayPal. I don't think I'm going to put this on YouTube. In fact, I'm highly considering not putting any more videos on YouTube. Ah, I see. But okay. All right then. That puts me a little bit at ease. So I don't know. Maybe I will still go for 9 hours. Or just stop at 1 o'clock in my time. Depends really how I feel. Thank you, Guppy and Finny, setting me straight. Especially you, Guppy. Yes, it's true, Finny, but I always thought $50 was like what they will take from me in the end as a down payment for using them in the long run, and then after that, whatever itty bitty I earn is for me. But if what you say is the opposite, that they've already taken what is theirs, then I don't have to work so hard. I just wanted that $50 mark out of my way, but if there never really was one, then I can ease up a bit. Still gonna do 6 days a week though. I want to be consistent. Terribly sorry, Guppy, that you have to go through this every now and then with me. The thing that they won't issue an invoice for a very small amount. So that's why they set a minimum of $50. Yeah, I've got plenty to I've still got a long ways to go before I figure any of this crap out. Oh, so that's what I am? Freelancer. Cool. Bonus points from monsters. No, 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 no. I need to buy that back. Yeah, I guess that's what I am. So what? Have you already received your payout, Finim? So, if I can get this straight, just to make sure I understand, just so that I understand, $50 is the minimum that they will be able to give to me in general, and $100 is the max before they automatically send it to my PayPal. That's what you're saying.
So long.
Well, it is set to 50 automatically, so I think, I don't know. Anyway, so you guys have to deal with my whiny bull crap. Damn right they don't. Have to put it through. Have to ask ChatGPT or something to summarize what they say. Can I consider myself experienced after a year?
Who may I sit?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Ultimately, Guppy, I just want this to work, that's all. I worked as a freelancer for almost 3 years, but had to stop because the monthly fee here in Spain is demental. You mean detrimental? I suppose that means the same thing. You have to pay about €300 a month for just being able to work on your own. What? So this is the cheaper option for you. Cheaper option with nearly little gain. I commend you for it then. Then I commend you for being this patient. You've had it worse than I have, Vinim, so yeah, I have no right to complain. But alright. Insane. Oh, is that a dimensional? Insane, okay.
Behave, Witcher. Wild hunts take sick of it all.
Grand opening tonight.
Grand in the evening.
We start in G major, and
well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
That's complicated, see? Much more than you assumed. Rotlick's in trouble. Afraid you'll have to do without the placards.
Take it I'm better off not knowing. Ugh, this is disastrous. Well, hope the chameleon's popularity won't suffer as a result.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We'll start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Where were you before? Before Twitch?
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me. Of course she did.
Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. The condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has
crazy.
Autopsied. Doing so.
300 euro just so you can work on your own?
No need to look
Jeez.
astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Well, if having fun is the main piece of being a streamer like this,
You lead.
I like to change up into a different game.
So, preventive medicine. So you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
I'm going to play a game that is my most personal. I'm going to play a game that is my personal favorite of all time. The one game I have the most fun playing. Before that, I'm going to have to change up the whole label of it all. So, just give me a few moments. Yeah, because you're a variety streamer. Which one, I should be one as well. It would at least give me the right to change the games all the time. Let's see. If you stay a little long, you will be able to see why I like this game. Okay, here we go. I shouldn't get into trouble by playing this on emulator, right? Because it is an old game, and I mean like early 2000s. Okay then. Okay, so I can just put this down as yeah, because it wants to be difficult. Well, if there is going to be a problem, I'll learn from that. Retro. Okay. Now, just find it. Maybe I'm using the wrong emulator. Oh wait, here it is. Yeah. no. Hmm. All right. Hopefully you will capture it.
EA Sports.
You're tuned to Radio Big. I'm DJ Atomica, the eyes and ears of SSX for spectators and competitors alike. Broadcasting live from my nifty little sound booth with access to over 262 mountain cams. For those of you out riding today, reports in from Peak 1's high alpine state that avalanche conditions have moved into the extreme. Riders are requested to use caution when venturing out into the backcountry. Peak 2 is experiencing the beginnings of storm-like conditions. Reports are coming in of strong winds throwing riders around and apparently beating up on some of the trees up there too. Watch yourselves, people. Just got off the phone with Peak 3 Ski Patrol. Sounds a bit dangerous up there. There's been a few sightings of crevices and big ice chunks breaking away. That's never good. You better be prepared. It's taken event organizers 2 years to turn this mountain into the ultimate SSX championship. Riders will be charging hard down these newly designed, never-before-seen racetracks where the terrain borders on the insane.
I love this game. I love the ambience, the sound,
pitting riders
everything.
against a host of constructs where competitors will snake the best lines through the wildest tracks to perform legendary tricks. Without a doubt, abilities will be pushed to the max in the big air events. Riders will be going harder and higher than anything seen before. This year's one-of-a-kind Superpipe events will be like no others. Riders are gonna have to throw it up huge to win these babies. SSX Big Mountain. You gotta love it.
Anyway, you get the idea. It's a snowboarding game. Let's see. Sound options, sound mode, sound, yeah. Okay. I'll pick Simon Stark. I think there was, yes. I think that one was S6 Tricky. Yeah, Simon Stark.
You got it.
Let's see. Do I have a custom playlist? Yeah, I do. Jerk It Out and Snow Patrol and Paulino. See, this song made it like my favorite game of all time because it just goes so well with this game. Listen. We'll go with Radio Big. Sniffin' Maypalm. Give him a very tribal thing. Horn Dog or Entry Burn. Skulker, no. Razzers, so that's what you call those things. Lovely. Wound Up. I love his jacket. His jacket is a freaking straight jacket. I love it. I love it all. Bundle of Joy. An actual straight jacket. Huzzah! I never knew that. Awesome. Hands. Venom. Well, you can't see his hands, so never mind. Lower body. Now he looks like he's from an asylum. Holy crap. Boots? I need that. Snowboards? Angry Young Man. Fuzzy Bear. We'll take the Fuzzy Bear. It's got him on it.
Time to get into something compromising.
Alright. Pick one. We will do some races first. No. Let's try free. R&B. Let's just continue. Now, it has been a hot minute and 30 seconds since I played this game. First time I'm playing it on stream, so forgive me if I fumble a lot.
You're listening to Radio Big. You know, everyone needs some chaos in their lives. Fortunately, up here, there's more than enough to go around. Have a listen.
I will fumble a bit, just to let you guys know. It has been a long time. He finally said it! Not since I first played this game has he ever said that again. Oops. Oh man, no.
Yo, I can dig it.
Can you? Dude. Little backstory on Simon Stark. He became insane after he snowboarded right into a power line. I think I know what's going to be included in my streaming schedule next week. A little change from Witcher and all that. I mean, eventually I'll get back to Witcher, but going to include some retro games. So yeah, there's a time and place to do the big
A little change of pace.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I just felt like this game had like the bee's knees when it comes to actual tricks. I played Tony Hawk myself as well. My favorite spot was Alcatraz prison. No. Next event. Restart Pros next. So yeah, it's this game until the end of the stream, so buckle up boys and gals.
You're listening to EA Radio Big. Alright, well, how about some Caesars to help you through this day?
Junction, just one giant pipe.
This is Radio Big. We've got some executioners here going out to newcomer Allegra Sauvages. What a hottie.
No, I'm not going to restart. I'm going to go somewhere else. Happiness Jam. A vertical drop. Face off against Mac in a rival challenge. Get to the bottom of the background with more points than your rival. Sure thing.
I got all the music ingredients right here. Enjoy.
Yeah, the Tony Hawk games were awesome. I mean, they were... Man, everybody wanted to be a skater back in those days. Either it was Bam Margera, Tony Hawk, or whoever else was it was, man. It was... If I ever get a rebrand, if I ever rebrand my character, no. Never mind rebrand. I'm gonna create a variation of Zone and Prime. Wrong time. Actually, now that I'm actually here, say goodbye to this model of mine. He's done his job. We can welcome back my 3D model. Because this literally charges no power from our machine. This game, this emulator. Alright then. Let's continue. Though I will say, when we're getting to the Xbox era of skateboard games or skating games, they were a bit lackluster compared to the PS1 and PS2 eras. There was just something unfun about them, you know? Oh, I remember that as a subject in school, trigonometry. Yeah, Twitch, if you're gonna get mad at me for using an emulated font, then I won't use it again, but right now I'm having fun. Next event, Week 2, Freestyle, Style Mile. Style Mile.
Here's a little placebo coming your way. I'm sure you've all heard the jokes. It makes you feel better. Good for your ears. Yada, yada, yada. We here at Radio Big, we don't like making fun of people. So, we won't. Except maybe you. You guys know.
I will, from now on, I will have more fun. Again. Should have picked up more speed during the game, but whatever. well, I win anyway. Third? No. Oh my gosh, someone was trying to peek into my profile on Truecaller.
Radio Big. This was going out to all you MCOM users. Don't hurt anybody with that thing.
This SSX, Twisted Metal, Need for Speed, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, those were the games of my generation.
Behold, I have arrived. To fear in the stratosphere. Oh, that's wicked and wonderful.
Now, only if I could just play some Gorillaz music and watch Pimp My Ride with you guys, then that'd be fun. We can call it a sweet hang time.
Put the pedal to the ozone metal.
Again, what is up with you people? No, we're gonna restart. First place, only reserved for me.
You're listening to Radio Big. We are getting a lot of calls for this group. Here's the audio bonus.
Hold up. I gotta sort out this music problem. There we go.
Unfortunately, that was me. Yo, I just joined the space race.
Ah, and there goes all the points. Did I go into a new place, or did I'm just in areas that I don't remember much of? Ah, crap. In second place. Unacceptable.
You're listening to EA Radio Big. I got the latest coming up for you right now, folks, from the Caesars.
And keep on screwing up. Ah, oh, brother. No. Thanks, Vinny. I like this music myself as well. But the list isn't very long of songs I actually like in this game. It's only like 3 of them. But I have to go through them all to really find the ones that... to really find the true number. I know that this game would probably hurt somebody's feelings nowadays. No, you can't do those tricks, they're not realistic. Who cares, bro? It's fun. Actually, I'm sure there's some people that can do those moves. I think it's nothing to do with the first or second place with points. It's about who actually crossed the finish line.
This is Radio Big. You know, it's always a good time for some Alpine stars. And here they are.
Restart. schizophrenia.
High above it all, you're with Radio Big.
You can actually find DJ Atomica on
The MCOM, you know what I'm saying?
Burnout
Here comes some
Paradise
tunes
as
for you.
well. I should try and find those games as well. All the Burnout games. Ah, messed up. And rough again. Not enough points. Here we go again. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you're in the orbit now, Simon!
He's up on their zone and get one track at a time. Against rival, Nate. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Simon! Put your money where your mouth is and give me some competition!
This one's going out to all y'all in MCOM land.
Oh man, MCOM. That would be early 2000s social media. But they're not real, of course, but it's closest to Facebook we got in 2003. Tell you what, would have made a even better alternative nowadays. Why? I don't know the rest of the song. I gotta look up the lyrics. I've known this song for 20 something years, 21 years now, so. Damn it, I'm old. I'm older than a 1975 Mustang F47, which doesn't exist, so I've contradicted myself. Therefore, my age doesn't exist. Oh man, I'm gonna lose to this guy if I don't pick up the pace. Forgot how nasty this peak can get. Remember one specific afternoon, I was playing this, and yeah, it is unacceptable, man. I need to do better. I was playing this, and then switch it off, switch it to TV, and then
the man wants some Caesars, and here they are.
and then it's Pimp My Ride right afterwards. Show was awesome, but I don't want anything that they put in those cars in mine. Maybe a new stereo, but nothing like that. Jeez. Even though I know it's all staged. Paid actors and everything. None. Can you imagine the maintenance cost on those cars? It's like I love the Mustang GT, right? But I'll never own one unless I'm making like 9 figures a month. Because just the, like I said, just the maintenance costs. They need to bring this to Steam. Ah, crap. Ah, crap.
What? So take a picture already.
Maybe I skip this one on the next try. No.
Okay, now we be rocking.
Come on, rack up some points, boy. I must be the only streamer that's actually playing this game at all. Ah, come on, come on, come on! Don't do me like that! Don't! Oh crap! Forget that. Sorry. Single event. Simon Stark. No. Freestyle kickabout. Continue. Let's go.
You're tuned to Radio Big.
I mean, look how beautiful the sky looks. That's gorgeous. Look how pretty everything looks. The PS2 had a magic about it, man. And Sony now is bringing out that hot garbage they call the PS5. You should have ended it 3 consoles ago, man. Like I said, it's been a hot minute and a half since I played this, so I am quite rusty. Plus, this music reminds me a lot of Daft Punk's Discovery album. Especially like Virtus Quo and Journey, or was it Voyager? I think it was called. Such a pleasant melody to it all. And I hate that after they broke up, that people were like disassembling their songs just to point out that it's all sampled and everything. So what? 6th place. That's embarrassing. Okay. You know, I think I'm gonna call this a stream. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a stream. I gotta be bright and fresh for tomorrow night. Gonna be playing Fortnite with Froggo, and after that, I don't know. Let's turn that off. All right then. But you will be expecting more of this from me in the future. Now, I'll be playing a lot of retro games that make me happy, and anything else that does. Yeah, Inquisition and Witcher 2, Witcher does as well, but I mean, not like these games. I already know who I'm doing it, who I'm rating. All right. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna be rating Sakura Bloom. Let's currently playing Cult of the Lamb. So let us begin. Three viewers. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, thank you very much, everybody, for coming to my stream. Those of you who are from here from the beginning, those of you who stopped by, and especially to you, Guppy, thank you for setting me straight. I know I can be a pain in the ass. And Faneem, for keeping me company, thank you very much. It's a joy to have all of you here all the time. So I wish you the best of the rest of your day. Take care, and as always, all of you, God bless you all.